So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Adli. Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cleared away. Lookman. Ndidi played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Amrabat, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Unahi. Aguirre. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now that's well seen too. He's shifty, decent chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Lookman. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Enisiri. So, what can they make of this? Hakimi, Brahim Diaz, Adli, Hakimi, aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Lookman, that's a delicate pass. Lookman. A chance to play it in. Gets it away. Keeper's got good distance on that.
And he cuts out the supply.
Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Aina. Ndidi. Nesiri. Brahim Diaz. Bassi. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Unahi. Looking to break at pace. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adli. And they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman, and it's lofted through here. Aguirre attempts a clearance. Well, they can break here. Brahim Diaz. That's been drilled forward. Bassi cuts out the pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bassi. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Chukwueze. That's a good ball. Osimhen. Lookman. Now who's going to be first to this? Nesiri. Amrabat. Oh, easy pickings there. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brahim Diaz. Unahi forwards and with intent. And it's Adli. Nice looking ball. Clears it. And he shoots! Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi. Najraoui. Unahi. Najraoui. Unahi. Iwobi.
Bassi.
Lookman. Lookman goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Lookman. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. He's had a shot! Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. And it's Amrabat. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. He whips in and... Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. Aina. Well, that is clearly overhit. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aim forwards. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. Lobbed in behind. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. Nigeria are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Adli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And here's Osimhen. Lookman. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi. Aguirre, it's a sharp pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adli. And it's Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Oh, good spread. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Hakimi. Nigeria already required to chase the game. That has been cut short. Iwobi. Lookman. Amrabat. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Iwobi. Chukwueze. And now the break. Iwobi! And the ball's come loose here, and it's come back out to him.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. The referee has given a corner. Out for a throw. Unahi. Agea. Decent progress down the left. En-Nesyri wins the duel this time. Now it's Osimhen. Do have a chance to counter here. Osimhen. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Played in with purpose. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. And that's really well manoeuvred. Adli. And it's played forward. En-Nesyri! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bassi.
Chukwueze, now he's off and running. En-Nesyri. And here's Adli. Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Ndidi.
Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chukwueze, played out wide. That's very neat. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack?
And it's Diaz.
He's through here. Now it's En-Nesyri. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lookman. Have it back and can go again. He will be. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Iwobi. Adli. Aguirre. Amrabat. Aguirre. Oh, good-looking ball. Throw it. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. He is just correct. Takes a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aim forwards. Ndidi. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. And it's been taken short. And he's got his cross in. Nigeria with another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Oh, what a climb! And He's heaved it away. Ndidi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nigeria awarded another corner. Cleared away. He's having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cleared without complication. Now it's En-Nesyri. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Now it's Ndidi. Big chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Adli. Hakimi. Agea. Oh, there's a probing ball. Amrabat aimed forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz. Agea forwards and with intent. Lookman. Adli wins the duel this time. Now it's Brahim Diaz. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri stood his ground strongly. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ball driven towards the far post. Ndidi moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Morocco, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they could be caught out here. Adli aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Iwobi. Out to the right. It's run loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Iwobi. Ndidi. Danger averted for now. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, what a pass! And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Agea. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Amrabat. Adli. Amrabat. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Played in by Mazraoui. Adli. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Amrabat. Amrabat played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. And here's Adli. And it's Amrabat. He's in here! Shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. And here's Adli. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Here's Chukwueze. Aina. Can he latch on to this? And that's the keeper's ball. Adli. Unahi. Agea. Mazraoui. Quality ball. Bassi cuts it out. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? Well, that was very necessary. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. That pass has been well intercepted. It's really well cleared. Ndidi. Shot a goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. Ndidi. And the shot! Decent hit and on target. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Aina. Driven forward. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. And it's Adli. Picks it up out wide. Hakimi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ndidi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. Unahi is there, and he can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. Adli. They get a throw in. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. 30 minutes gone. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aina drives it in, shoots! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ndidi concedes a free kick for that. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Unahi gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ndidi. Aina succumbs to the pressure. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That is definitely not his best. Lukman. Can he spark a counter here? En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Lovely, now then. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Lookman! Good driving run. And they've got rid. That's the throw. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a shot! Gets good distance on it. Adley. Unahi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Unahi. Mazraoui puts them all in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. It is a corner. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Brahim Diaz looking for a runner. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Iwobi. Oh, it's come loose. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. And it's Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, where's he looking? Oh, he's found support out wide.
those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Iwobi goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Aguirre.
Unahi. Amrabat.
Aguirre, gently done.
That has been cut short.
Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this?
Unahi.
Aguirre. And it's played forward. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Now this could be a chance. Osimhen! It's a goal!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Nigeria, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Unahi. Ndidi shifted upfield, and Nigeria can counter now. Aguirre wins the duel this time. And here's En-Nesyri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's having a go. Mazraoui plays it short. So who's he picking out? And he's there to get it away. Now play for a throw. That's tidy. That's a super give and go. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Ndidi aimed forwards. That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze. Ndidi knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Unahi.
Well read, nice interception. Iwobi. Aina. And it's Iwobi. He has a look up. Iwobi! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Adobe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Aguirre, and it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen. Amrabat. Hakimi. Amrabat. Oh, this looks sharp.
En-Nesyri.
He looks to get on the end of this. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. Clears it away. And it's Iwobi. Played out wide. Adli. En-Nesyri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aina. Aina. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mazraoui spread out to the left. Adli. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. Adli. Amrabat, gently done. Proves too strong. Lookman. And it's played forward. Unahi. That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. The final seconds now. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. Bassi. There will be 4 extra minutes. Nesiri. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. And he's there to clear it. Chukwueze. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Hakimi. Quality ball. Ndidi. Lookman. Driving on, a real charge here. Can he deliver? Delivered across. Unahi. Now it's Nesiri. And the counter is on. Unahi. Spread out to the left. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That's good play. Unahi. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Does really well to win the ball there. Defending of the desperate variety. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Oh, look at the space here. And he's managed to get free. Now that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Nigeria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. And here's Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Najraoui. Unahi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Adli. Adli carries the ball down the right. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And that's a Chukwueze! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Unahi. Aguirre. Unahi, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
En-Nesyri.
Lookman. Osimhen. Lookman. Ndidi. Ndidi. It will be. En-Nesyri. That has found him in acres of space. He's got away. Nice physical challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And Ndidi can get it clear. Bassi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mazraoui. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman. Clipped into space. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Now it's Iwobi. And he's away. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. Driven forward.
En-Nesyri.
Is onto it in a flash.
Bassi.
Bassi forwards and with intent. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Very nicely done. Iwobi. Real chance!
Unahi. Amrabat.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Amrabat.
Aim forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. No, that's too long. Aguirre.
Unahi.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Iwobi. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Mazraoui.
Unahi.
Unahi shifted upfield. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Lookman. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Lookman.
Amrabat.
Wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Into the channel. Lookman. There are a few waiting for it. En-Nesyri. That's been slipped through. Now it's Adli. Adli gets a cross in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Ndidi. Lookman.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre with the clearance.
And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi.
That's a throw.
Aina.
Oh, nice touch. Iwobi with a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Unahi.
Aim forwards.
And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri.
And he's running through. Good chance here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
And the series actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's going to go a long way.
En-Nesyri.
He's given away a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
En-Nesyri.
Gets flagged offside. Lookman. Unahi gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. En-Nesyri out to the right.
Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi.
Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. And he's picked it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Played in by Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Receives it in a good... En-Nesyri! Aina. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Aguirre.
Unahi.
Moved on forwards.
En-Nesyri.
Chasing after it. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Chukwueze.
Amrabat.
Up towards the front line. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Corner then. Unahi getting this one clear. Over to the left. Played into the middle. And out it comes again. Now it's Chukwueze, and the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. This looks promising.
Amrabat. Amrabat.
Shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He has found the way through. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. Could be danger here. Chukwueze! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Hakimi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Mazraoui puts them all in. And he won't reach that. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Mazraoui going full tilt down the left. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. And he decides to cross it. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Tries a measured ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trostekong. Bassi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Unahi. Proves too strong. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Mazraoui. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has been knocked clear. Adli, who's set up one goal so far. And here's the chance to counter. Aguirre, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Osimhen! And here's Iwobi. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre is there and he can get that clear. Chukwueze puts his foot on the gas. And Didi played out towards the right wing. Tries the cross. Cleared away. Didi. Oh, good spread. And the finish! No mistake! And the comeback is complete!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Amrabat.
And it's played forward.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Hakimi.
And it's Amrabat.
Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Lookman. He is through here. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi chips it through. And that has been clubbed away. Nesiri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Adli aimed forwards. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. And here's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! That was venomous. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hakimi. Amrabat. Iwobi. Chukwueze.
Chukwueze really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Aguirre shifted upfield. Morocco keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aguirre goes forward. Bassi gently done. And here's Osimhen. He's beaten the last man. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adley tries to thread one through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Adley. That's an imaginative pass. And this has gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward.
Amrabat.
Hakimi forwards and with intent.
Bassi.
Ndidi. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Aguirre.
Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Unahi. Adley. Now it's En-Nesyri. Brahim got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for goal. And he's there to clear it. Unahi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hakimi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Back into the middle, and it's Iwobi.
Lookman really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Amrabat. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Looking to break at pace.
Unahi.
Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Morocco have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, sweet feet.
Aina. Nicely shaped cross.
It's an excellent interception.
Adli.
Aguirre.
Unahi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Aguirre. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Amrabat.
Hakimi. And here's Adli.
Amrabat.
And here's En-Nesyri. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. Nigeria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Bassi.
Aim forwards.
That has been cut short. Unahi.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lookman. Lookman goes on a charge down the left. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw.
And it's Ndidi.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mazraoui has played it long. Dinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Ndidi. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash.
Unahi.
Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz.
Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hakimi. Nice control. Bassi tries to clear and reclaimed it in a trice. He's well positioned. Tries a shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mazraoui cuts it out. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Played back in. Gets into some space. Oh, that's neat. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aina. Now it's En-Nesyri.
Unahi.
Showing good feet.
And it's Mazraoui.
Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Out towards the flank.
Hakimi plays it in.
And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Great position here. Hakimi, oh, good spread. Now, can he find a finish? Adli, he's in a good position. Has a shot! And again! And the lead stays intact, just.
Adli was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lovely feet. Brahim Diaz! It's there!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Calm, composed, confident, What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Can he get onto this? Can he deliver? Now this could be a chance. Lookman. Ambitious ball here. It's a goal kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hakimi. Aguirre. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Lookman. And he comes up trumps again. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi done delicately. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they've got a throw. Aina. Now here's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Amrabat. Adli. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And they've been given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Ndidi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bassi. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Osimhen.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries to dink it through. Aina. Ndidi. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Iwobi. Oh, shooting chance! Hakimi.
Amrabat. Amrabat shifted upfield.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lookman. And here's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze.
Aina.
Ball comes in. Punched away. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Out to the right. Nigeria have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Unahi.
Great defending, strong and determined. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Chukwueze. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. Cuts out the pass.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Brahim Diaz.
Unahi. And it's Mazraoui.
And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Aguirre.
Unahi.
Brahim Diaz. Just 5 minutes left. Mazraoui. Probing pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ndidi.
Aina.
Ndidi. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Iwobi. Iwobi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's Diaz. Unahi.
And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri!
En-Nesyri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Aina.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Chukwueze.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too.
And it's Hakimi.
Now it's in the series. That's tidy. In the series! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ndidi. Aim forwards. Aina.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Unahi. Amrabat.
Aguirre.
Unahi.
And it's played forward. Bassi with the clearance. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go.
Osimhen.
Unahi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Amrabat.
Searching pass he's played there. Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Iwobi forwards and with intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aina. Can he spark a counter here?
And it's Ndidi.
Lookman.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Great ball if he can get there. He's in, can he finish? He's found a way through.
Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi.
Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wins the duel this time. Ball's played through. Lookman. Now who's going to be first to this? Lofted upfield. Lookman. So time is nearly up. 1-5. Iwobi! It's anyone's ball now. Looking to go deep. Aguirre getting this one clear.
Amrabat.
Gets rid without sophistication. Aina. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. That's very neat. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. And it's Adli. Adli is fouled. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Morocco complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Iwobi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's Ndidi.
And here's Osimhen! Mazraoui clears it away. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ndidi. Unahi. And it's Adli. Enesiri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played in by Lookman. Aguirre gets it away. Hakimi. Aguirre goes forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And that is out of play. So here comes the substitution. It's a throw-in. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Adli. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. Aina. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. And the referee brings it to a close. Nigeria, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Nigeria didn't quite recover from the error.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lookman. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre. Ball's gone out of play. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Aguirre. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that's out of reach. Trostekong. Ndidi. Quality ball. Unahi. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi clears it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Ndidi gently done. And that has been cleared. Unahi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. And they can counter here. Oh, what a pass! Chukwueze, and a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Unahi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Unahi. Aguirre. That's been drilled forward. Aina.
Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's had a crack. And it's played in here. It carries far too far and out of play. Unahi. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Morocco have reclaimed it. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! Iwobi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Dinks one through. Cleared away. Nesiri. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. Agea. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. Good ball, good take. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Unahi spread out to the left. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Aina. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper's dealt with that. Lookman swings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Mazraoui. Calmly anticipates. Lookman. Adli. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Unahi. Agea. Unahi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this, and tactically...
Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. safely away. And here's Chukwueze.
And it's Ndidi.
Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. That is good strength. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Amrabat. Adli. Lookman.
Bassi.
And it's played forward. Iwobi. Aguirre makes the interception.
Unahi.
Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined.
Unahi.
Aguirre. Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Shifted upfield.
And it's Hakimi.
Chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lookman. Aina. Very nicely done. Ndidi.
Nicely shaped cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Played in by Lookman. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Nigeria suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Oh, sweet feet. Ndidi.
Iwobi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a quick ball upfield. Hakimi. Enesiri. That's an excellent interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trostekong. Nigeria already required to chase the game. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Hakimi plays it in. Lookman. Driven forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adli. Now that's well seen too. Ambitious ball here. Oh, super find. Lookman! A header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Unahi.
Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward.
Enesiri.
Now he's off and running. Trostekong. Lookman.
Unahi.
Hakimi.
Unahi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Bassi.
Aim forwards. It will be delicate ball, and it needs to be. Iwobi. Lookman. That's very neat. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Played out to the right. And here's Iwobi. Ndidi. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Brahim Diaz. Can he latch on to this?
And it's Mazraoui.
Here comes the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Hakimi. Adli. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Lookman. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Chukwueze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Bassi.
Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. He's in a great position. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Brahim Diaz. Adli. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Tries a measured ball. Bruno gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Amrabat. Hakimi aim forwards. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Unahi. Aguirre. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Adli. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Iwobi with a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Amrabat. Unahi shifted upfield. Over to the left. That is lovely. Unahi. Nasiri. And the shot! Was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clears it away. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Unahi. Nasiri. Brahim Diaz. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Lookman. Up towards the front line. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Trostekong. Oh, this looks sharp. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aguirre. Amrabat. Adli. Amrabat. And here's Nasiri! Lookman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aina.
Bassi.
Moved on forwards. Lookman knocks it out wide. Now the delivery. And it's played forward.
Adli. Amrabat.
Forwards and with intent. Iwobi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Chukwueze.
And it's Ndidi.
Unahi does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter.
Unahi. Amrabat.
Chukwueze. Trostekong. Iwobi. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred.
Unahi.
Nazraoui. Can he get onto this? Bassi can get it clear. Could move up a gear here.
Osimhen.
Ndidi. Aim forwards.
Amrabat.
Attempts a clearance. Iwobi probing pass. Cleared away. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Unahi.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Unahi. En-Nesyri
Is onto it in a flash. Adli. Now it's Adli. Adli, and he's gone backward here. And he's there to get it away. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Osimhen, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Bassi gets it away. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Iwobi. And there's the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Iwobi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Clearly not happy with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's straight offside.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Trostekong. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Osimhen. Aguirre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Unahi. And it's Mazraoui.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. There will be a throw-in. Adli. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Crosses it in here. And he's got his range wrong there. Lookman. Nigeria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Chukwueze.
Aina. Sweat, can he finish?
Bunu trying to keep this in.
Gets good distance on it. Nice control. And here's Iwobi.
Lookman really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
En-Nesyri.
And it's Ndidi.
Oh, he's in! Mazraoui
With a fine tackle.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Unahi. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. That's a throw. And they've got a throw. Adli. Unahi. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Strong running down that left flank. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chukwueze. Now it's a big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nigeria with another corner. Hakimi tries to clear. Ndidi, backward it goes. Lookman. En-Nesyri looking to add to his goal. So what can they make of this? Well, that is a little undercooked. Bassi. Lookman. He's making a real surge on the left. Lookman. Oh, smashing header! Mazraoui can get it clear. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Unahi, oh, good-looking ball. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Lookman. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Lookman, now here's the delivery.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. En-Nesyr goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Trostekong, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Agea. Unahi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Amrabat. And it's Adli. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Brilliantly cut out. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be... Chukwueze! Osimhen. So who's he picking out? And the shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Nigeria grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Morocco ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Chukwueze. Has found him in acres of space. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bassi. Lookman. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent.
Unahi. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Played in by Mazraoui. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now it's Adli, looking here to chip it through. Iwobi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Mazraoui. That's a good run down the left. And it's Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace. Chukwueze. And it's claimed by the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui, done delicately. It's come to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Iwobi. Iwobi shifted upfield. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. This time, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lookman.
It's a throw-in. Adli wins the duel this time. Oh, red, nice interception. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi.
And the counter is on.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui.
Aguirre. Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Adli.
Hakimi. Adli. Iwobi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Bassi. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat, gently done. Ndidi. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze on a strong run down the right. Chukwueze. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adli. Aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Out to the right. Mazraoui defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's been repelled. Unahi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lobbed in behind. And it's played forward. Ndidi moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hakimi. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's Hakimi. Adli looking to get on the end of this. Adli. And that's aimed. There's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mazraoui goes short. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi, it's a delicate pass. Trostekong. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Adli. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. He's beaten the last man. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. And Didi gets it away. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. Lookman. He is through here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way.
Nigeria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Adli. Oh, easy pickings there. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Played into the middle. It's gone for a throw-in. Lookman. Nesiri. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. It will be. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Aina serves up across. Bit of a misjudgment. Aguirre played out towards the right wing. Amrabat. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. Trostekong. It will be. Aina. Lookman. Adli. Hakimi. Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Played out wide. Clears it away. Hakimi have it back and can go again. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman. Chukwueze. Picks it up out wide. Now it's Chukwueze. Takes a shot! Spread out to the left. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Mazraoui. Great work on the overlap. It'll be a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Oh, great play! Great chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aina. Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Amrabat. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Oh, there's a probing ball. Then Nasiri chasing after it. The pass has gone astray. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Aim forwards. Hakimi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adli. And Nasiri. Bassi. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Adli. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Lofty challenge, but fair enough. They've played it short.
Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined.
Lookman! Is there any... Lookman!
Adli. Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards.
And it's Mazraoui. It will be.
And it's played forward. Osimhen.
Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Nice physical challenge.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi.
Brahim Diaz.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi.
Quality ball.
Osimhen. Osimhen! Mazraoui. Amrabat.
That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Hakimi. Adli. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat.
Forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it.
Chukwueze. Aina.
Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Real chance! Aina. Iwobi. Cross goes in there.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aguirre.
Unahi.
Aguirre shifted upfield.
And it's Mazraoui. Unahi.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And here's Enders.
City! He can get that clear. Aim forwards. That's very neat.
Hoist it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they could break here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Iwobi. Amrabat. Mazraoui.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ndidi. Aina. That's been drilled forward. Ndidi. Lookman. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Aguirre gets it away. And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mazraoui, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Decent progress down the left, showing good feet. And it's Iwobi. Nesiri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Unahi. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nesiri. Nesiri! Bassi. Lookman. Oh, this looks sharp. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Aguirre. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. He slings it in. Osimhen. Aina. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Could try cutting inside here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Nesiri. Not much subtlety about that challenge. The referee has just said play on. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Lookman. Osimhen. Ndidi. Aina. Almost an hour gone. Now it's En-Nesyri. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's there to head it! He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ndidi. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw. What a throw in. Lookman wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Lobbed in behind. Corner then. Oh, the clearance is short. Oh, nice touch. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat played out towards the right wing. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Chukwueze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Adli, and he's managed to get free. Adli. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, what a ball! And that was very necessary. Unahi. Hakimi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze thinks one through. That's good vision. Osimhen climbs up big. Goal! And the comeback is complete. Bruno, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Nigeria go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That'll be a throw. Amrabat. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. It's run loose here. Now it's a great chance! En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Unahi. Over to the left. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And Ndidi with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. And the shot! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Unahi. Hakimi. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Brahim Diaz! Gets it away. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Played in by Mazraoui. That is a brilliant interception. Osimhen chasing after it. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Hakimi can get it clear. Lookman, and it's pulled back. Muscular approach does pay off here. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen.
Amrabat, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Amrabat driven forward, and he cuts out the supply. team forwards.
Well, the keeper has it. Unahi. Nasraoui. Iwobi wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That has been knocked. Could be danger here. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hakimi, gently done. Bassi. Moved on forwards. And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's En-Nesyri. And the finish!
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Out to the left it goes. That's the throw.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. Morocco have reclaimed it. Brahim Diaz.
Played out to the right.
He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. He's had a shot!
Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has found the way through. He's in plenty of space here. Osimhen. Aina. That's a good ball. And the shot! Cleared without complication. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Aina. Up towards the front line. Amrabat producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. And it's Diaz. Unahi. He's found the way, goes for a shot! He has done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Morocco, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Bassi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen has got himself a free kick. Lookman.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Iwobi. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Ball comes in.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Mazraoui getting this one clear.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Lookman. Up towards the front line. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And here's En-Nesyri.
Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Adli. Unahi. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui chips it through.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Iwobi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Iwobi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bassi.
Proves too strong. Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hakimi.
Done delicately. Well timed, excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aguirre.
And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It is a corner. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Morocco are making a change now.
Hakimi.
Bassi aim forwards. Lookman. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Unahi. And it's Mazraoui.
Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Up he goes! Oh, that could cost them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short.
Bunu sends that a long way.
Chukwueze.
Aina.
Trostekong. Unahi. Hakimi. Adli.
Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards.
Is onto it in a flash.
In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Unahi. Mazraoui. And that's a dangerous ball. In the city! Can he spark a counter here? He will be. Lookman.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Osimhen. And he's picked out the run. Lookman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ndidi. Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Adley. Quality ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Chukwueze chasing after it. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Amrabat. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Adley. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Climbs up big! Should have equalised. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Trostekong, Osimhen, now he's off and running. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir, gently done.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Has a look and plays it forward.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Unahi.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Adli. Amrabat. Unahi.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Amrabat. And it's Hakimi.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here.
Osimhen.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Lookman
Tries to think it through.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Chukwueze played with finesse. That's tidy. Out to the right. Aim forwards.
Adli. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Moved on forwards.
Ben Seguir.
He's got away. Oh, that's nice.
And it's Adli. Amrabat. Adli. Ben Seguir!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It will be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adli. Enesiri.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Iwobi have it back and can go again.
And it's Mazraoui.
He's in plenty of space here. Needs a quality cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Ball is over the line. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. And here's Adli. Final seconds, this has to be it. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Lookman. Well, there's a probing ball. That is lovely. Aina. Can he get onto this? Chukwueze. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here.
And he cuts out the supply.
Trostekong. Aina. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Aguirre, gently done.
And it's Mazraoui.
Over to the left. That's a throw.
Now it's Ben Seguir.
It's anyone's ball now.
Ben Seguir.
Played out towards the right wing.
Adli.
Amrabat. It is now or never. Time is against them. This looks promising. Played in deep.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Ben Seguir. Osimhen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Chukwueze. And he's managed to get free. Unahi with the slide tackle there. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ndidi. Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi shifted upfield. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's hoisted clear. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were... So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Unahi. Unahi has been caught there, it's a foul. Lookman is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Adli. Can he deliver? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mazraoui plays it short. And the shot! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Morocco being made to look sloppy in possession here. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose.
And it's Diaz. Unahi. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brahim Diaz. Now he's got space here. Bassi. Lookman. Trostekong. Driven forward. Osimhen. Now he's off and running. Aguirre. Hakimi. Adli. Nesiri. Adli. Nesiri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lookman. It's run loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Unahi getting this one clear.
Strong running down that left flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. Amrabat. Out to the right. Cross from Hakimi. Goes for a shot! Can he stop it going out? Morocco have a free kick. And it's Diaz. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Ndidi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Takes a shot! Aina. Lookman. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Ambitious ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Iwobi. Well read, nice interception. Unahi, gently done. And it's Adli. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bassi. Lookman. And the ball's come loose here. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. Chukwueze. Osimhen in acres of space out wide. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's En-Nesyri. And here's the chance to counter. Adli hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Brahim Diaz! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Plays it across.
Morocco really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Clipped into space. Lookman made a good run there. Succumbs to the pressure. Bassi. And it's played forward. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adli. Amrabat. Caught offside that time. Adli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too. Unahi. Amrabat. Aguirre. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Ndidi. Trostekong. Bassi. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aguirre. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Osimhen. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Iwobi. Gets his head on it! Goal! And Nigeria are ahead! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So, a breakthrough already.
Unahi. Amrabat. And it's Adli.
Lovely feet.
And here's Brahim Diaz.
It's a great ball. Plenty waiting in the middle.
And he shoots!
And that has been clubbed away. Nigeria have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's been easily repelled. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Aguirre cuts it out. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri.
Real chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Lookman. Swings it across. They've played it short. Now what about this cross? And it's hoisted clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Adli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Osimhen. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined.
Unahi.
Ndidi wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Aguirre shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Showing good feet. And that has been cleared. Played it again. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Could be danger here. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Aimed in toward... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Amrabat. Unahi. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. And he's well. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi flashes it across. Shoots! In he goes again! Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And Ndidi does really well to win the ball there.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
And the city! Gets good distance on it. It's a throw-in. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen is fouled. He's having a go. It's a loose ball. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Played out wide. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Again with the clearance. What a throw in. Lookman. Serves up across. Too much on that, it's gone out. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Nice touch. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trostekon. Iwobi. Ndidi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a goal kick. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Unahi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Adli. And Ndidi wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. He is through here. Oh, it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Amrabat. Unahi. Mazraoui.
Oh, this looks sharp. Ndidi.
Aina. Bassi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's aimed into the middle. Ball is over the line. Swept in. Brahim Diaz.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Lookman. That's good play. Time to deliver.
Iwobi.
And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Iwobi certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Hakimi.
And that is out of play. And it's Adli.
Out towards the flank.
Adli. Unahi.
Lookman. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Aguirre shifted upfield. And it's played forward.
Chukwueze.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And Morocco could break here.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Mazraoui.
Mazraoui, here comes the cross. Some good work on the right flank here. Unahi gets a foot in here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Unahi.
Aguirre forwards and with intent. It will be. Aina. Lookman knocks it out wide. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Osim, there's the shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Iwobi. Mazraoui. That's a lovely, neat pass. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre attempts a clearance. Adli. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Adli puts a cross in. Amrabat. Amrabat has found the net here, of course. That's very neat. And that was very necessary. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mazraoui. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. So what can they make of this? Now it's Iwobi. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Unahi aim forwards. Unahi gently done. Bassi. Almost half an hour in now. Quality ball. Hakimi. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And that's a good ball. No, not quite.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Hakimi. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Adli. Oh, that's nice. And here's Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. He's shooting! Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Aina. That's been drilled forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ndidi. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the counter is on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aina delivers the ball. Can he finish? Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aguirre up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Adli. Adli. And it's Hakimi. Now this could be a... Tries a shot! And And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Morocco go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Udidi. Chukwueze. Played out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chukwueze! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Adley. And it's played forward. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! And here's Iwobi! Oh, that's a dangerous... Iwobi! It's in! Right back in the game! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Aguirre forwards and with intent. Nasiri has given away a free kick. Bassi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mazraoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Played down the flank. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Lookman stood his ground strongly. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. That has been knocked clear. And it's Ndidi. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. Ndidi. And the shot! This time surely! Adley. Hakimi. Aguirre shifted upfield. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Chukwueze. Ndidi, aim forwards. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Nigeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mazraoui. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Osimhen. Unahi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Bassi makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ndidi. Aina. Has a quick glance. Ndidi. And that's been won straight back. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Flings in across. Lookman. Amrabat. Now it's En-Nesyri. Good ball, good take. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Now here's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Aguirre played towards the other side. Bassi. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bassi. Lookman, and it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. It will be. Lookman. Oh, sweet feet. Driving forward. And it's Iwobi. He's found some... He's having a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Amrabat. Aguirre. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Bassi forwards and with intent. Lookman. Iwobi. Gets into some space, delivered across. Aguirre with the clearance. Iwobi. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. That's tidy. And the shot's on here. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty to aim at here. Iwobi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. That is definitely not his best. Over to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Osimhen. Well, they can break here, and he's surging through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi. En-Nesyri chasing after it. And there's green grass ahead of him. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lookman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lookman shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the right. And here's Iwobi. It's Ndidi. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Adli looks to get on the end of this. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Unahi wins the duel this time. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Played back in. Shapes to shoot! Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Bassi. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adli. Amrabat. Hakimi. Nice control. Amrabat. Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Plays it through. That's tidy. Unahi. There will be 4 extra minutes. Brahim Diaz, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he get onto this? Iwobi. Now who's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Receives it in a good position here. Climbs up big! Hakimi with the clearance. They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Amrabat. Mazraoui. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Unahi. Thinks one through. Chukwueze. Aina. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! Punched away. Unahi. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Back into the middle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. Great defending, strong and determined. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's En-Nesyri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's the end of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Nigeria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
En-Nesyri. Adli. It's really well cleared. And a play for a throw. Mazraoui, and it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Unahi. Osimhen, looking to break at pace. He's in a good position here. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Iwobi, the pass was sublime, the finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's just beyond his reach. Unahi. He's in plenty of space here. Nice physical challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aguirre. Amrabat. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Bassi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. Chukwueze's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Unahi. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Chukwueze. Ndidi tries to dink it through. Hakimi. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri. Adli. And it's Diaz. Ndidi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bassi. Lookman. Hakimi. Adli. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Well, the clearance is short.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. And now the breakaway. That's been slipped through. Now it's Chukwueze. Iwobi.
And it's Ndidi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Adli. Aguirre.
En-Nesyri
Is onto it in a flash.
Bassi.
That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mazraoui.
Unahi. Amrabat.
Aim forwards.
Ndidi.
And here's Osimhen. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Iwobi. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Adli.
Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Out to the right. Adli looking to run onto it. Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here.
And it's Hakimi.
He will be. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz.
Unahi.
Chance! There are a few waiting for it. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Decent hit and on target. That's a throw.
Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mazraoui. Aguirre. Aguirre goes forward.
Bassi. Osimhen.
Osimhen tries to thread one through. Gets it away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. He's En-Nesyri! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Chukwueze. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That's been drilled forward. Short changes him with that pass. Aguirre. Nigeria needing a change of fortune here. Amrabat. Driven forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? Unahi. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Oh, some tackle that. En-Nesyri. Shot a goal! It's there!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Morocco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Up towards the front line. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ndidi. Aina. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chukwueze. It's Ndidi. Unahi does well to get it back. Now it's En-Nesyri, and they can counter here. Nice looking ball. En-Nesyri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Lookman. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. Adli. En-Nesyri. Adli. Brahim Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unahi played with finesse. Unahi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Adli. Adli. Hakimi. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Hakimi plays it in. Chukwueze. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. An audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Najraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. Chukwueze with a definite foul there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Adli. Amrabat.
Morocco are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Morocco, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Ndidi. Oh, this looks sharp. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iwobi have it back and can go again. He can get that clear. Lookman. That has been cut short. Amrabat. Najraoui. And that's put paid to a promising move. Najraoui. Decent progress down the left. Ndidi. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Ndidi.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nice physical challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lookman. Decent chance! Lookman. And the keeper has it.
Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Driven forward. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Chukwueze. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aguirre. Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Amrabat. Aguirre. Amrabat. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Trostekong. Aina. Out towards the flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Knocks it out wide. Referee's given a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Hangs one in. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. That's a throw. Now it's Ndidi. Lookman. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And the bat gets good distance on it. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi goes for goal!
Iwobi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Hakimi shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's Adli. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Najraoui. Trostekong. Aina. Bassi. Bassi gently done. That's been drilled forward. Cuts out the pass. Oh, what a pass! That wasn't the greatest of balls. Lookman. Lookman. What about this cross? Aguirre gets it clear. Brahim Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Aina. Ndidi, oh, good spread. Ndidi, gently done. So who's he picking out? He whips in across. He's there to get rid. Enesiri do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Enesiri. Tries a measured ball. Brahim Diaz. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ball's played through. Osimhen, he's got away. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Enesiri, now he's off and running. Lookman. Showing good feet. Hakimi shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Lookman. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's come loose. He has found the way through. Oh, catch it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Mazraoui. They get a throw in. Aina. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Tries a deft little ball. That's the throw. Hakimi, gently done. Ndidi. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, that's neat. Aina. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iwobi. Lobbed in behind. It's out for a goal kick. Nigeria making consecutive changes here. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ndidi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bassi goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. And it's been taken short. Elects to cross. Aguirre with the clearance. And it's Ndidi. Great position. Great chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Hakimi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trostekong. Ndidi moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Well read, nice interception. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Adli. And he's making progress on the ball. Lovely feet. En-Nesyri played out towards the right wing. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Adli. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Hakimi. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Bassi. Trostekong. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Chukwueze. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Iwobi. Brahim Diaz. Chance here to counter. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Does really well to win the ball there. Aguirre wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A searching ball out wide. Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's En-Nesyri, and it's Adli. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Unahi. Amrabat. And here's Brahim Diaz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Iwobi. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
They've played it short. The cross. And the ball is out of play.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli, crossed into the box. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mazraoui plays it short. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Can he deliver? Chukwueze. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz calmly anticipates, and now the breakaway. Aguirre getting this one clear. Well, they could break here. Amrabat with the foul. Aina. Adli. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. And here's Brahim Diaz. Up he goes! And that would have been game, set and match.
En-Nesyri clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Has a look and plays it forward. Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Unahi. And he cuts out the supply. En-Nesyri. Adli. Played out wide. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Out towards the flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Aguirre cuts it out. Succumbs to the pressure. Aguirre. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. He's had a shot! En-Nesyri chasing after it. 5 minutes left on the clock. Into the channel. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre. Aguirre shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trostekong. Ndidi. Ndidi
Forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Chukwueze looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Aguirre, quality ball. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Didi. Aina. Nigeria with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Diaz.
Iwobi. So what can they make of this? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ndidi, that's a delicate pass. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. And that's aimed into the middle. Could be danger here. Back into the middle. Nesiri could move up a gear here.
And it's Diaz.
Morocco have reclaimed it. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Ndidi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Decent progress down the left. Delivered with swing. Aguirre can get it clear. Iwobi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nesiri. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
And it's Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Throw it. Nice touch. Mazraoui. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It will be. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Unahi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, this is a great position. Hakimi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Aguirre gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mazraoui. And it's Diaz. Adli. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Might be danger here. And he thumps it clear. And that's a throw. That's a good run down the left. Aguirre. Unahi. Adli. Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. Corner given. Clears it away. That's good play. And it's Amrabat. That's a... Brahim Diaz! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It will be. Ndidi cuts out the pass. Brahim Diaz. Chance, surely! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nigeria can look back at this result with regret. And we're underway. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the... key man in this fixture?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Okay, interesting. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Chukwueze. And that has been cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aguirre. Brilliantly cut out. Ndidi, gently done. Amrabat. Unahi, probing pass. Out for a throw. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. That's tidy. And here's Iwobi. It's a threat. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And he welcomes it in. And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Great run on the overlap here. Aina. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Ndidi. Oh, it's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Looking to break at pace. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. Bassi. Ndidi. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lookman. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. And it's played forward. He's through here. Iwobi. And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hakimi. Aguirre. There's a probing ball. That's really well cleared. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great work on the overlap. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. And he cuts out the supply. Amrabat. And it's Mazraoui. Ball is over the line. Mazraoui. Unahi. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Agea. Unahi. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Agea. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's the throw. And that's definitely not his best. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwueze out to the right. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found a way through. Ndidi shifted upfield. Amrabat wins the duel this time.
Nigeria have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Osimhen shoots! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Amrabat, aim forwards. And it's Hakimi. That has been cut short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Amrabat. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Amrabat. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui, and he whips it in. Mazraoui plays it short. Osimhen. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Lookman, played in with, oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. Aguirre, gently done. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice. Pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Aina. Ooh, delicate chip through. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's En-Nesyri, and it's Adli. It's run loose here. Two 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Lookman. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi. Ndidi, gently done. Cleared away. Played in by Lookman. Chukwueze. It will be. Lookman.
Adley.
Hakimi. Nigeria have got themselves in front very early here. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Adley.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
And it's Hakimi. And here's Adley.
No way through, so back it comes. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Out of play for a throw. Played into the middle.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
And the pass is intercepted.
Amrabat.
Hakimi. Agea.
Unahi.
Adley looks to get on the end of this. Ndidi. Adley does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Agea. Spread out to the left. That's a dangerous ball. Now it's a big chance! It's there! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lookman.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And there's the shot! This time, surely! Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Chukwueze, he's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Nice Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Caresses it through. Lookman. Iwobi. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Brahim Diaz. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Adli. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Cross to the back post. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Iwobi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Iwobi with a shot! Unahi getting this one clear. Didi. Chukwueze! Adli forwards and with intent. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Adli. Hit into the... There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aina. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Iwobi. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Ndidi. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Ndidi. Amrabat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Adli. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Iwobi. Lookman. Osimhen. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Applies the finish! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Chukwueze clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Hakimi. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Aimed in towards the centre. Hakimi with the clearance. Nesiri. Now, what about a counter-attack? He can run onto that. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Struck first time. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aguirre. Amrabat. Amrabat, gently done. Picks it up out wide. And it's Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amrabat. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Now it's Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Cross goes in there. Over to the left. In once more. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, they can break here. Hakimi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Iwobi. And it's made its way to him. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. Amrabat is the guilty party there. Short changes him with that pass. Played with finesse. And the keeper has it. Ndidi. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. Tries from distance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Unahi. Amrabat. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. En-Nesyri. Oh, some tackle that. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Iwobi! Adair. Adli has found the net here, of course. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Osimhen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Osimhen, a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mazraoui. Chukwueze. And now the breakaway. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And that's aimed into them. Climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Adli. Adli tries making a foray down the right. Adli providing an outlet on that flank. Mazraoui plays it short. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play. Brahim Diaz. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. And Nigeria can counter now. Oh, he's onto this. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Lookman was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Chukwueze. Trostekong. Approaching the half-hour mark. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Done delicately. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Iwobi. And Didi knocks it out wide. Brahim Diaz. Do have a chance to counter here. Amrabat, gently done. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aguirre. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Unahi. En-Nesyri. That is very well defended. Aim forwards. Lookman. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. A chance to play it in. Cross from Hakimi. Aina. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Aina. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. Unahi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hakimi. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive
En-Nesyri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper's dealt with that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Hakimi. And here's Adli.
Could try cutting inside here.
And he decides to cross it. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. And it's Hakimi.
That is a brilliant interception. Haina. Chukwueze. Haina.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Osimhen probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lookman. Lookman. He's making a real surge on the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Haina. Up towards the front line. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Quality ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. En-Nesyri. And here's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Unahi shifted upfield.
En-Nesyri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lookman, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Iwobi. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chukwueze. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aguirre. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Aina. Aim forwards. Hakimi. Amrabat. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Aina. Lovely bit of skill. Lookman, but he's gone backward here. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a little off target. And it's played forward. Iwobi goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Driven forward. Cuts out the pass. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And it's Iwobi. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Hakimi is there, and he can get that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
Brahim Diaz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ndidi.
Has a look and plays it forward.
That has been cut short.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui, nicely aimed pass.
And he cuts out the supply.
Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi. That is good strength. Oh, cracking. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he dig it? And he'll shoot here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short.
Brahim Diaz.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lookman. He is through. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Unahi. Amrabat. Adli. Agea.
Brahim Diaz.
That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Bassi wins the duel this time. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Agea. Amrabat. Hakimi. Ndidi. Now that's well seen too. Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. In the series, chasing after it. And it's Diaz. Now it's Adli. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Agea, that's a sharp pass.
Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Unahi. Played out wide. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. And here's Adley.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice.
Cleared away.
Mazraoui. Unahi knocks it out wide.
Very nicely done.
Mazraoui picks it up now. Lookman.
Iwobi. Can he finish?
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lookman. Lookman shifted upfield. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Aim forwards. Cross goes in there. He's having a shot! Adley. Can he spark a counter here? Wins the duel this time. Ndidi. Aina. Iwobi, gently done. Amrabat has created 1 goal already. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lookman. Now this could be a chance. Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Adley looks to get on the end of this. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That has been knocked clear. Osimhen. He's in plenty of space here. Chukwueze. Not
Has found him in acres of space. Could be danger here. Nicely shaped cross. And he's heaved it away. Chukwueze. Aina. That's good play. And that's aimed in. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper has it. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Osimhen played out towards the right wing. And here's Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Ednesiri. So what can they make of this? Unahi. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Lookman. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi. Out by the most elastic of saves.
Iwobi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mazraoui tries to clear. Chukwueze crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ndidi. And he comes up trumps again.
Iwobi really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Now it's Osimhen. And that was very necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Aina. Lovely, now then. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Chance here to counter. Now it's Chukwueze. Osimhen. Iwobi. Nigeria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Bassi. There will be a throw-in. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Adli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lookman. Chukwueze. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Real Osimhen! Straight at the keeper.
Osimhen really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aina. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Takes a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh, red, nice interception. Ndidi. Half-time getting close now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Amrabat. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Trostekong. Lookman. Iwobi. Cleared without complication. Bassi have it back and can go again. Aina. Iwobi. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that has been cleared. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Unahi. Adli.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward.
That has been cut short.
Iwobi. Iwobi! Decent hit and on target.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Chukwueze. Chukwueze. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Lookman. Osimhen. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a quick ball upfield. Aina. Osimhen in acres of space out wide. And they can counter here. Now it's En-Nesyri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's got to be in here! And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Lookman. Well, they can break here.
En-Nesyri.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but... Osimhen! And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Hakimi.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. That's a cute ball.
And Didi can get it clear.
Lovely bit of skill.
Amrabat. Now it's Osimhen. Looking to break at pace. Hakimi cuts it out. Hakimi. Ndidi. And it's Diaz. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Unahi.
Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too.
And he thumps it clear. Amrabat shifted upfield. Adli. Unahi.
Brahim Diaz. It's a good foot in there.
Brahim Diaz has got himself a free kick.
Aina. Aim forwards.
It just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nigeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It will be.
Lookman. Bassi. En-Nesyri. Ndidi.
Aina. Moved on forwards.
And here's Osimhen.
Lookman. Well read, and the danger is averted. Punched away. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Lookman. Chukwueze. Udidi. Lovely feet. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Just off target. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nesiri. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Amrabat. And it's played forward. Lookman. Lookman. Lookman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chance! That's a waste.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Osimhen. Adli. Nesiri, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Played out to the right. No, it's not getting there. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Amrabat shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Nesiri. Lookman. And the counter is on. Now it's Iwobi. He's through, now is he in? Brilliantly cut out. Bassi. Osimhen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nigeria have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And he's there to clear it. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Unahi. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, such a clever touch. Iwobi. And can he finish it? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Unahi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. Bassi. Aim forwards.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Amrabat. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. It will be. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. Hakimi getting this one clear. Have it back and can go again. Nice control. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Unahi. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Oh, played through for the wide man. Unahi. Amrabat. And here's Adli. He could be in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. That's very neat. In with the challenge. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Big chance! Hakimi attempts a clearance. And here's Iwobi. Ndidi. Out to the right. And here's Chukwueze. Good real chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Amrabat. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Aina. Iwobi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Unahi. Amrabat. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Osimhen. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
It's really well cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Back into the middle, and he's well positioned here. Oh, and the shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's En-Nesyri. Cleared away. And here's Adli. Adli, now here's the delivery. And that's too far for anyone. Has a look and plays it forward. Clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi, oh, good spread. He's found some great chance! That was very necessary. Adli, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And it's played forward. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. Lookman goes on a run down the left wing. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Hangs in across. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this?
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. Unahi. Proves too strong. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. Unahi. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. It's run loose here. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. The ball goes in. Overhits and out of play. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. And it's been played through. Not had too much on it. Unahi. Amrabat. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Bassi. And it's played forward. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Chukwueze. Adley did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chukwueze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Now it's En-Nesyri. Ndidi. Iwobi. Aina. Bassi. Moved on forwards.
Chukwueze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's been slipped through. En-Nesyri. And it's Hakimi.
Here comes another cross.
That's going to go a long way.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Bassi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's been won straight back. And here's Chukwueze. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Adli. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Bassi. Lookman. Iwobi. Aim forwards. It's come to nothing. Amrabat. Unahi. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi. That has been knocked clear. Now it's En-Nesyri.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there.
Unahi. Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. In the series. Looks to get on the end of this. Bassi. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Adli. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bruno claims it, and the danger passes. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here, and he's got his cross in. Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Now it's Adli. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. Amrabat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Unahi. Amrabat. Aim forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Chukwueze cuts out the pass, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli.
Adli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brahim Diaz. Oh, this looks sharp. Brahim Diaz. And it's Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's done its job. It's anyone's ball now. Herring after the ball here. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi.
shapes to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Morocco really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And it's played forward. Unahi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Brahim Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's En-Nesyri. And Didi gets over and intercepts. Chukwueze. And Didi forwards and with intent. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Oh, it's come loose. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Adli. Hakimi. Adli. En-Nesyri. Adli. Just about up to 75 minutes. Najraoui. Lobbed in behind, picks it up out wide. And he won't reach that. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Can he get onto this? A heavy challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Trostekong. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Lookman. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Diaz. And Didi is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Ndidi. En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir. Mazraoui.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Caresses it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has a look and plays it forward.
En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Morocco! And they get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Chukwueze. Takes a shot!
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Lookman. He's shifting through the gears here.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It will be. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's Osimhen. And the finish! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Adli. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Ben Seguir. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hakimi.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi cuts it out. Lookman. Aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Amrabat, gently done.
Adli finds himself offside. Nigeria have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Bassi. Iwobi. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Didi. Out towards the flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Proves too strong. Osimhen does really well to win the ball there. Osimhen. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Adli. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. And it's hoisted clear.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's in plenty of space here.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Aina. That's a nice ball. Clears it away. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze carries the ball down the right. Aina. Played into space out wide.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Amrabat. Hakimi. Searching pass he's played there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's run loose here.
Hakimi.
Adley looking to get on the end of this. Cleared without complication. Morocco have reclaimed it.
And it's Adley.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Struck first time. And that's off target.
Ndidi.
Aina.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Iwobi. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Iwobi gently done.
Nigeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a throw. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. All square again into the dying minutes.
Amrabat. Ben Seguir.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Iwobi. Trostekong. Bassi.
Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Nigeria desperately need a goal, and this... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bunu sends that a long way. Gave it a go, but off target. Now it's Adley. Ben Seguir. Morocco to make... Ben Seguir!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. time. Excellent interception.
And it's Osei Samuel.
Could move up a gear here. Nasraoui. That is lovely. Ball comes in. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice looking ball. Osimhen! Oh, that pass just didn't quite work. Trostekong, Udidi, Bassi, Iwobi, Bassi, he's looking to win it for them, and it's Iwobi, and here's Osimhen. Amrabat, Nasraoui, Amrabat, moved on forwards, and the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Ooh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Aina, Trostekong, Bassi, Trostekong, Bassi. That's been drilled forward. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Nasraoui, and he goes cross-field. That's a throw. Hakimi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Played out to the right. En-Nesyri. Udidi. Aina. Osei Samuel. Trostekong. Unahi looking for a run-up. Ndidi gets across to intercept that. Osimhen. Amrabat. They are right into last chance territory. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Always onto this. En-Nesyri. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's Ndidi. Oh, that is a good ball. Osimhen! Nigeria desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Iwobi. They need to get it in quick. Chooses to go back. Aina. Ndidi. Quest to find the winner continues. Nigeria displaying great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? En-Nesyri wins the duel this time. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Iwobi. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. And Morocco could break here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. In it comes. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's En-Nesyri. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Iwobi. Osimhen. Aim forwards. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir, gently done. En-Nesyri. He is through here. Could be danger, surely! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his...
Now how will things develop from here? And it's Iwobi. Driving on and making good progress. That's tidy. Ndidi. Might be danger here. Iwobi! Oh, that could cost them.
Iwobi clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Oh, can he get onto this? Iwobi. Osei Samuel. He's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! And that could have brought them level.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence.
Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's En-Nesyri. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hakimi. Amrabat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets it away. Ben Seguir. And the counter is on. Tries to dink it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. And that is a little undercooked. Lovely bit of skill. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir played out towards the right wing. And here's Osimhen. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's cut it out. Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Iwobi. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. That's really well manoeuvred.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. Amrabat, gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hakimi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets good distance on it. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Hakimi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osei Samuel. He's got away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he finish? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Ndidi. Looks across and plays it in. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them. Nice physical challenge. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Iwobi is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Mazraoui. Nesiri. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. Bassi. And it's played forward. And it's Iwobi.
Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. It's a good run down the right. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, sweet feet. Now here's the delivery. No, that's overhit. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's En-Nesyri. And he's there to get it away. Morocco have reclaimed it. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Iwobi. Played out to the right. And that's out of reach. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now he's got space here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Ndidi. And he's there. And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Mazraoui. Bassi cuts it out. Iwobi. Oh, such a clever touch.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Unahi. Najraoui. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. And here's Osimhen. Osei Samuel. Chance for a shot! And it's Iwobi. Over to the left. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ben Seguir. Can he finish? He has done it! They've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
On the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
Well, Estamina was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And across it goes. Clears it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Iwobi. And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Hakimi. Ben Seguir. Najraoui. Ben Seguir. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Played out wide. Ben Seguir. Chance here to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Amrabat. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Trostekong. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Unahi. And it's played forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Osei Samuel chips it through. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Done delicately. Cleared away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Osei Samuel. And it's Ndidi. Into the channel. Aimed in towards the centre. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Hakimi tries to clear. En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Ashnu. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Bassi. Hakimi. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Ben Seguir. And it's Osei Samuel. It will be. Ndidi. Now it's Ndidi. He's in, surely! Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Thumps it clear. And here's Osimhen. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. En-Nesyri. Short changes him with that pass. Ndidi. Lobbed in behind. And here's Osimhen. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Amrabat. Hakimi. Aim forwards.
Bassi wins the duel this time. And it's Osei Samuel. Iwobi. Ben Seguir. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Didi. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. Torunariga. Drives it in. Amrabat. Hakimi, gently done. And it's Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Osei Samuel providing an outlet on that flank. Clears it away. Ndidi. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Looking to break at pace. Ashnu. Moved on forwards. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Ndidi. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ashnu. Unahi. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. They get a throw in. Ben Seguir. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered across. That is a brilliant interception. Torunariga. Iwobi. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Iwobi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Header comes in! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Amrabat.
Ben Seguir. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Udidi. That has been knocked clear. And here's in. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Iwobi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hakimi. Unahi. Ashnu. And it's Osei Samuel. Tries to get it clear. And here's Iwobi.
Iwobi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Iwobi. Ambitious ball here. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! It's a goal! Just a... No space.
He won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Nigeria give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Great ball if he can get there. Well timed, excellent interception. A good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. Played with finesse. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Things running. So Jim, tell me things running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Ndidi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cleared away. Lovely feet. Unahi, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Unahi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman! Ball's gone out of play. And it's Iwobi. Out again for a throw-in. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Aim forwards. Trostekong. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Chukwueze. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi. Real chance! And he's done it! And Nigeria are ahead!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Ready chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Trostekong. Bassi. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Osimhen. Adli. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! Lookman! And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Played into the middle. They've got a corner here. It's really well cleared. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Mazraoui. Amrabat. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Bassi.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lookman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Great effort, but no way through. Hakimi. Amrabat. Adli. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lookman. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. He's free. Chukwueze! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Shot a goal! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick.
The equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lookman. It's a good run down the right. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Lobbed in behind. Up he goes! And for a moment, time stood still. Aina. Trostekong. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi.
Moved on forwards. Lookman.
Osimhen.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Well read, nice interception.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Played out wide.
Delivered across. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bassi.
Trostekong. Aim forwards.
That has been cut short.
He's found a way through. And here's Chukwueze.
And it's Ndidi.
Ndidi. Out towards the flank.
Chukwueze.
That is good. He's shooting! Brahim Diaz.
Unahi.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Iwobi. Amrabat wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. And it's Mazraoui. That's been slipped through. That's the keeper's ball. Aina. Chukwueze. That's a good run he's making there. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Do have a chance to counter here. En-Nesyri providing an outlet on that flank. Will play through for the wide man. En-Nesyri. And it's hoisted clear. And here's En-Nesyri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. Shoots! Was very necessary. Forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. It will be. Chukwueze. Adli. Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Played it again. That is a brilliant interception. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Osimhen. And here's En-Nesyri. Picks it up out wide. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Played in by Mazraoui. Bassi getting this one clear. Climbs up big! And he's following up! Hakimi. Now it's Adli. Oh, that's nice. Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Brilliantly cut out.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Proves too strong.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Too much on that, it's gone out.
Hakimi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well timed, excellent interception. En-Nesyri. Rawi tries to get it clear.
Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to clear it.
Unahi. Adli played out towards the right wing. Osimhen. Hakimi cuts it out. Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri. Bassi. Lookman.
Nigeria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
En-Nesyri. Osimhen.
Great chance! And he hits the net! And they've got their lead back!
Well, it would have been harder to miss. Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Brahim Diaz.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Amrabat. Cross from Hakimi.
Lookman. Referee's given a throw.
Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri!
He's done very well to get to that.
And Nasiri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lookman.
Lookman.
Brahim Diaz.
En-Nesyri. Mazraoui.
Lookman. Oh, good take in a good area.
He's well positioned here. Lookman.
Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz.
And here's En-Nesyri. And he's found the way past. Gets it away.
Lookman.
Lookman shifted upfield. Osimhen. Amrabat. Aim forwards.
Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi goes forward. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Great work on the overlap. He's there to get rid. And now the breakaway. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Iwobi. Unahi cuts out the pass. Hakimi. Mazraoui. Now it's Adli. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Amrabat. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Amrabat. And here's Brahim Diaz. Takes a shot! Chukwueze chasing after it. Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Trostekong. Aina. Moved on forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. Crosses it in. Punched away. And it's Iwobi. Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lookman tries looking up for options on the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in, looks like a good one. Iwobi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Iwobi. Osimhen. Osimhen! Bruno trying to keep this in. Lookman clears it away. Adli forwards and with intent. Bassi makes the interception. Iwobi. Didi. Aina. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets good distance on it. Iwobi. Now here's the delivery. Osimhen gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Amrabat. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aina. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has been knocked clear. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Osimhen. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Osimhen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And back out it comes. Nesiri. Thinks one through, and it's hoisted clear. Bassi gets it clear. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Unahi. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It will be. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Osimhen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Amrabat. Hakimi shifted upfield. Bassi. And here's En-Nesyri, goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lookman. And here's Iwobi, succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trostekong, Ndidi, moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Adli, he is through here. And it's Adli. And the ball's come loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Adli. En-Nesyri knocks it out wide. Brahim tries a shot! That's good defending, very good defending. Ndidi. Chukwueze has created one goal already. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Didi. Iwobi looking to add to his goal. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Chukwueze is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hakimi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Didi. Aina. Aina. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Unahi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Over to the left. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Back into the middle. Played out wide. Out to the left it goes. Flashes it across. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui doing full tilt down the left. Danger averted for now. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Can he spark a counter here? Mazraoui. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz tries to thread one through. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Lookman. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Adli. En-Nesyri. Chukwueze. Could move up a gear here. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Nigeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lookman. Lookman. That's good play. And here's Osimhen. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Iwobi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's En-Nesyri. And he's away. En-Nesyri! And that certainly packs a punch. Ndidi. Aina. Quality ball. And they've got rid. Iwobi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bruno claims comfortably. Hakimi. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Unahi. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Osimhen. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, what a pass! Deflected behind for a corner kick. That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. They've played it short. Oh, great chance! Chooses to go back, and it's Adobe. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwueze! He'll try to keep this alive. Well, they could break here. Najraoui. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Aina. That's been drilled forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Clipped into space. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He can run onto that. Now it's En-Nesyri. Adli. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Shot, surely! Can he stop it? Could be danger here. Iwobi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chukwueze. He's cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Adli. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Ndidi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. Unahi. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. En-Nesyri. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, shifted upfield. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Lookman. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Adli. Morocco do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Driven forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bassi. Ndidi. He will be. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Osimhen have it back and can go again. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chukwueze. Well read, nice interception. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui. In the series, now he's off and running. Aina. Chukwueze. It's a threat. Can he finish? Up towards the front line. Lookman. It will be. There's the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Has a look and plays it forward. Bassi. Ndidi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cleared away. Aina. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And he'll shoot here! Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he get onto this? That's a throw. Chukwueze. It's a mighty effort! couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There's the half-time whistle. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.